Alrighty. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello and hello. I am so happy that the heat around my area has finally died down. I don't know about anyone else, but this entire, at least half of the week was so unbearably hot. I thought I was going to melt every single day. But thankfully, that is over. We're back to nice, cool shades. Thank God. Other than that, I do have some commissions to start working on, which are going to be pretty quick as they are pretty simple. And hopefully some Kurt, if I don't crash out. I'm drawing them again. I swear I'll get that finished, man, it's such a slow process. And also, hello AV Angel, hello Fuzzleberry, welcome, welcome. Happy to see you guys as usual. And I'm ready to get started. I also started to speedrun icons for Artfight and adding characters. So I may be doing more icons. It's like 80 to 90 degrees every day for me. That's how it was for the first half. It was like the UV index was extremely high. It was like 10 point something. It was so gross out. Can definitely tell you I hated every bit of it. And I love summer. The only bad thing is, the thing I love summer the most for is swimming, and I can't go swimming. I don't think there's any local pools or anything around my area, at least that I'm aware of. But all the lakes and stuff are like a bit of a drive away. And I love swimming in lakes. I need that nice crisp water. I'm still working on my Artfight. You gotta get that done. It's like right around the corner. Actually, right around the corner. It starts in 3 days. And I updated my stream layout to say Artfight on it, and I am Team Crystal. And I do, at least this is the plan. I'm probably going to be working on more animation-based attacks this time around. I know I did it a lot for 1 year, and then only like slowly did them for the next couple years. So hopefully I'll do more of that. That is the plan. Doesn't mean it's going to be an accurate plan, but it is a plan. My friend is drawing for Artfight right now. It's their first time doing it. Ooh, tell them good luck and have fun. Most important thing about Artfight, have fun. No art block, no crashing. No feeling overwhelmed. Have fun. Fun, fun, fun. Also, welcome Pepsi Lover. Also, good to see you. I'm making a list of people to attack at this point. I was thinking about doing the hit list thing again, where I had like a little Google Forms thing, and people would just send in their Artfight and characters that they would like to see drawn. But alas, I'm lazy. I like going through random and trying to find people that are not getting as much art, or maybe they haven't gotten their first attacks or anything yet. That's at least usually the goal. I know I was very iffy if I really wanted to do it this year. Because I do have so much I'm doing on the side right now. Between streaming, commissions, and just a whole lot of other hubbub. But in the end, I can't lie to myself. I'm gonna do Airfight. I don't know if I'll get to the same amount of attacks as I normally do, which is usually 20. I was thinking about making a video animation, or like an animation meme featuring other characters. Haven't decided. Oop. Yeah, it's better. Color this in. And then your eyes. I did not combine those. Smart. Wrong one. There we go. My friend joined the stream. Why, hello, friend. Hello, mystery friend. I would like you to know that your art is going to be great. Good luck with Airfight. Have fun. Don't get overwhelmed. We are here to have fun in this nice little competition. Actually, speaking of competition, how many of you guys are actually in it for, like, a competitive reason? Because I do. I do like the competitive aspect of just, like, I am going to be on the winning team. I think I've been on the last 3 winning teams. I think. I can't quite remember who won last year. I know Werewolves dominated in that year. I think it was 2 years ago. Last year was Seafoam and something. But either way, I like being competitive. That's usually why I have at least 20 attacks and trying to do as much as I can for those attacks. I want them points. I want to win. I'm the art boy. I am the one that wins. And boop. One done. On to the next. Let me grab the character. And then I will, oops, opening wrong things. Then I'll go back to reading chat. And play. Oh, I thought it almost crashed. Hello, giant wings. I've been prepping for Airfight for the last week. Heck yeah. Also, welcome, silly goober. Nah, I just do it for fun, honestly. I always want to be on the winning team, but I attack so slow that I can't affect it much. It's part of the fun. Seafoam and Stardust, that's what it was. For some reason, the teams last year are just not rememberable. I don't know why. But also, I wouldn't say that even if you're attacking slow or little, it's not that it doesn't affect it. Every point really matters. It's also not like you have to have a competitive nature for it. I just think that's kind of the fun part. Being competitive is fun. And then big old ears. Earwings. wing ears. Maybe. Nah. Let's move you in just a teeny bit. And delete this. Thank you, Artfight Pins. I kind of want to get like one of their keychains or their pins. But also, me money. I'll get one day. 1 year. I will say, it is pretty great how much support and stuff they get. Like, I feel like it is an honor to have your site crashing on the first couple days, just because there's so many people coming in and really wanting to do it. Sucks that their thing crashes. But it's like a nice little compliment. Plus, in the last few years, they've been handling like the first few days very well. Still crashes a bit, but not as much as it first does. I think my very second year, which I want to say was either tea versus coffee or the year after that, they were crashing so hard. Like, it was almost 2 weeks worth of not being able to post anything. But they made it through. Ever since then, they haven't had that problem. I think it was also the same year that they had to extend the deadline into August because of how long the crashing stuff was happening. This is going to be my first art fight ever. Heck yeah! Are you excited? I'll be getting 2 of each pin if I can. One to wear on the go. Look, I got pins behind the glass case. I would love that. I have like a little loft that my desk is underneath, and it's made of wood. So on the beams, I have a collection of my pins just stuck inside of it. And I also have a bag with like the clear, what's it called? Just a clear cover on it, so you can see an inside layer. And it's just a bunch of pins. My collection of, look, I have pins and I like pins. Whee! Look at all this cringe anime stuff I have on my pins. Cringe or not, I'm gonna buy more anime pins. Alright, now to get your wings. I want to fix this first. Yeah, I'll just delete. Fix this. Now the wings. Gonna lower that. Move this wing over just a teeny bit. Do a little bit of this. And then bada boom, bada bing. On to the coloring. I forgot to change her nose actually. I knew I was forgetting something. We'll change her nose. And act like I didn't forget because I'm a professional and I don't do such things like forgetting. Any of you think so? Fight me. Ah! There we go. I'm getting a new bag to have pins at the moment. I gotta wait 3 months for it to get made. Ooh, like a nice custom bag? That's awesome. Are they hard to make? Not really. Might look into it. It's really easy if you read the instructions, depend on what type you get. What is the manufacturer you're using? Because I've always wanted to have things like this. I mean, a dream is to be able to sell merch and stuff. But I would also just, for fun, like to make my own things. Like, I started making pins and stuff purely because I wanted to have my own pins and stuff that I made. So I thought, why not just make some on the side for a little bit of profit so I can actually make more. These 2 different colors. No, they're not. There's instruction who needs those. Me when I don't know how to do stuff. Nah. You know how to do things. What you're doing is called improvising. Oh, this is gonna be so tiny. It's kinda in there. Fine. I'm still thankful for those pins you made for me, Pepsi. Ooh, you made custom pins too. That's awesome. What were they? We're making like fan art pins, custom pins with characters, just fun designs. Found the name of the bag I'm getting. Just Google MX Paint. I love that bag. I think I know exactly what it is. I keep staring at it. That and there's like an MS Paint themed jacket. I want them. I want them so badly. They're so cool looking. that. Color this in. And then bam. Another one done. Eats into the render pile. Now last one. Why hello Raj, welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a jacket? There is a jacket. I think the jacket looks so good. I think I'd want the bag over the jacket. But man, I won't. I won't it. Size you down. Transparent. Size my brush correctly. How would I do this in a mouth like this? Like so, because I know what I'm doing. Little subtle cheek puffs. We'll get over there. Eyeball. Actually, I'm gonna do this on a different layer. Don't like how that looks, actually. No. Come on, hand. You can do it. Much better. And delete all that. Combine those layers. Combine those layers. Wrong layers that were combined. And then there. Take these out. Come on, get in between there. And then color. Well, I think you can still pre-order the bag right now. I think it'll just be available later anyways. I hope so. It looks so nice. I just don't have the funds right now. Plus, I know it's something I do not need. The jacket looks good, right? I freaking love that jacket. I lost my job to AI. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Raj. Hopefully, you'll be able to get, one, a better job that likes their employees and not just seeking any way to make cheap and fast money. And hopefully good things are coming your way. I'm fortunate right now to not have to lose my job to something like that. But for an art career, that is also terrifying. Year? That's how long I ought to be employed. How'd you know? A year? Oh, jeez. I'm sure you'll get a new one before you know it. You're a very talented, beautiful person. I'm sure things will turn up for you. I have high hopes. I believe in you. I believe at you. I should make an attack icon border so I know what attacks I did this year. Oh, I do that for every year. I make really, really simple ones because the main thing I want on my thumbnails for each art is to be as stupid as possible. I want people to look at it and be like, no, you did not make the stupidest thing known to man for my character. I like the idea of sending questionable thumbnails to the people I attack, so they sit there and ponder, what the hell is this? Maybe ours is a different color. Right, that all done. And now I'll go with the darker yellow. Can't quite tell if those are eyebrows or those are actual spots. Time to go look at the other art. Oh my god, they have so much art! It does look like they're kind of eyebrows. A lot of them are above the eyebrow line. Art fight tips? Shove paint in their eyes? I'm sorry. Well, I guess you would be fighting at that point, wouldn't you? What tips would you give someone who's just starting art fight for the first time? I'd say my first tip would be go after other people that are also doing like their first art fights and things, people that don't have as much art. Because one, that can really make up someone's day. And two, I find those people are usually more likely to give you a revenge as well. Another thing is, definitely do not overwork yourself for art fight. It is a fun little game, in a sense. So you're not obligated to do like an attack every day on every single person you see. You're just going about it and having fun. Trying to think if I have another tip. Get your character set up early. mean, you can do that. You could also sprinkle in like new characters throughout the month, because sometimes people look at new character tab. I also look at I like looking at random characters and random users tab to find people to attack. I know people also go to the recent attacks for either side of the team and then go after those people, which is also not a bad idea. That way you're finding other people are active instead of going onto finding random accounts that probably aren't even participating. How am I gonna do your mandibles? Yeah, that actually works. Nailed it. I know what I'm doing. If anyone tells you otherwise, don't believe them. I wanted to go down a line and not post. So opposite prison, knock out the smallest guy on the first day. You know, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, the drawing is so cute. Thank you, and also welcome, Kitty Key. Welcome. I'm not sure, honestly. My friends wants me to join, but I'm not completely sure if I would have the motivation to do art during the event. I mean, you also have the choice of just attacking friends too. Like, I usually make at least 1 or 2 attacks on friends only, whether they're friendly fire or revenge. Or, not revenge. Friendly fire or just a normal attack. Because at least then I could also do, like, stupid doodles with their characters. And they can't stop me. Also, meme doodles and art. I love that. You send me an attack, and it's a weird, like, face, or you're dunking my character into a garbage can, I will be ecstatic. I love goofy art. There's no rush, no push, no stress. That's a great way to put it. Fuzzleberry's got it. If you do art, then great. If you don't, but don't feel pushed. Just look around and draw who you want or don't. You could also use Artfight as a way to kind of get out of your drawing habits. You know, going outside the ring of what you draw or like to draw. Getting out of your comfort zone. Because you're going to be seeing a whole bunch of, like, different kind of characters. Do you not draw animals? Why not give it a shot this time? Alright, got all these done. I'm gonna go render these out real quick. And go shove them in my commissioner's face. Also, if you ever want to make small gifts or anything, highly recommend the site ezgift.com/maker. I use it all the time to make my gifts. Do. That is 1. And that is 2. Oops. And that is 3. Do. Discord. You. The client has been tracked. Art has been yeeted. Perfect. Now I just have one more commission. And it is a sketch commission. Also, I've made 2 icons so far for my art fight. Because my boy, have you seen my boy? This amazing little adorable baby boy. He is now on art fight, and God, I hope I get a couple attacks of him. I will be ecstatic, I will love it, I will cry, I will share it with everyone. My boy. And then I also made one for Coconut. I still have to do one for the trainer and Locks, because they're also going on my art fight. I haven't added them quite yet. But I might get there. Also, I've never done icons in this style. At least in this shading style. I like it. I love it. I should do more of it. Noted. Also, if you do end up attacking me on there, I always do a revenge. Whether friendly fire or normal attack. Where's my thing? And the only thing I might not do, but you can ask ahead of time just in case, is am I crazy? Where is your thing? Anyways, I totally got sidetracked. Chain attacks, that I'm probably less likely to do. If you don't know what chain means in art fight, that is how many times you and another person go back and forth with attacking. So I attack someone, they do revenge, that's on chain 1. I attack them again, they attack me, that's chain 2. That I'm probably not gonna go, just so I can get more attacks on other people. You can ask if you want to do like doodle chains maybe? That I might be more likely to do. Just don't count that I would. Okay, which one was in which? You're on the side, you're on the side. Easy. Okay. I like them, they're good. Thank you. Oh, bye Raj, have a good one. I hope you're feeling better too. Don't let that stuff get you down. Also a tip, don't do one big piece for a single character, then struggle through the rest of the event. Do smaller pieces over more characters. I do like doing a big attack every year, at least one with multiple characters. It's fun to see everyone's characters interacting in one. I'm thinking about actually redoing like one of my first big attacks. Which, the one I'm remembering, if it's correct, is like a little rave party. I know I did that one years ago. Move your head back. I wish I knew. thingy. It's less blurry when it moves. But alas, I will never know. Maybe a little too leaned. Actually, what if we... move a leg up? Like the expander tail. Alright, the base sketch has been completed. Also a tip, download a character to use pictures and info before the event starts, because good luck getting there on day 1 or 2 or maybe 5. I think they've done a lot better with the site. I wouldn't say it wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I'm not saying it wouldn't be a good idea, just in case. But you also don't need to attack on like the first couple days. You always sit and see if other people, or see what other people are doing on the first couple days. He has such luscious eyelashes. They're so beautiful. Almost forgot he had another horn. Actually, we need to move the other horn down. Wabba. Wabam. Ah, hello, Chaotic Kitty. Welcome, welcome. Nice curly little chest fluff or neck fluff. I just slapped my mic. My bad. What are you drawing? I am currently working on a commission, which is 2 characters in this specific pose, being lovey-dovey. Just a simple sketch commission. Also, welcome, Zayon. Welcome, welcome. Ow, abuse? What is abuse? What do you do? Does he have like an eye thingy there? Barely see it in this drawing. Looks like it's going back. We'll put that in after. You slapped us, don't play dumb. What? Nah. I would never do such a thing. You can't prove it, you can't prove it, you can't prove it. The judge of this court can never do no wrong. Damn, she's got us. We can't prove it. See, exactly. I am the one who knows all and sees all. Anyone against my word is a liar. heads have been completed. Now to figure out how to body. I have to actually erase that. Yeah. Can't tell if your body has. Oh, it does have fur. You can see the sketches, the sketch part of it. Man, I need to get better at Anthros. My poor Crystal Kobold got the perfect art fight and only 2 images. At least you have some motivation to do more. I'm not gonna add the claws. Hard to tell what certain things are without it being colored. There's so many spikies. True, I might attack a few Anthro characters just for practice, why not? That's the spirit. It's always fun to experiment more. I'm pretty sure that's really... Art Fight was what really got me to start drawing more Anthro stuff in the first place. Because so many of the characters were Anthro. It's just like, man, there's so many of these, I might as well figure out how to draw them, right? I'll add more of the spikes and stuff after I get the body and everything done. Bird-like feet. My enemy. My enemy sometimes. Some days, I can do bird feet like it's nothing, as if I was always drawing them. And other days, it's just like, what is this? How to foot. What is foot? What are birds? Maybe I should draw my birds for ArtFight. That'd be something. Why are you uploading it before putting it on your bio? Hold on, I think I'm missing context. Man, I need to read that. Choo-choo. I'm trying to insert my card into my bio and it keeps putting a question mark in its place. Are you using the correct code for it? It's possible that... Actually, I may be misunderstanding that. I tried a Discord link as well as a YouTube one. I think if you're putting them in spots that they're not supposed to be in, it's not gonna work. Because the site uses like a specific thing to like automatically put in the links, and it's probably screwing it up. So you have to put like that stuff in like the other category of links. I like how your ankle looks. Your foot is crooked. Discord worked for me though. Could it be the site is still having a problem? I don't even know the Discord link. I don't even... What links do I have on my thing? Let's see. Oh, I just realized they added more sites that you can have in your thing. Oh, I do have the YouTube in the custom link. And there's so many things. I just realized I got some more followers. I'm seeing you, silly goober. I also follow everyone that just follows me back. I should make the hair a bit shorter. Alright, halfway done. Gotta add spikies on this guy. Guy or gal or theys and thems. Whichever it is. I know nothing about this character. And hopefully I will soon. It's kitty keys. I'm glad Fuzzleberry is here to help. Because I would have no idea. Just realized there's squares on the hand. I think I got everything for this dudes. Now to finish up on your side. It's got big code after it. What happens if you just remove that bit from the upload? Don't give too much credit. I know little, but I'm always here to help. Or I'm here to help anyway. Listen, you're doing more than me. As soon as there's an issue, I'm just gonna sit there and be like, well, that sucks. Next. Cute characters, by the way, both of you. And thank you. I take so much pride in my characters. Which is why I love Art Fight. It's just like, people can see them. Look at them, bask in the glory of my beauties. Especially, have you seen my boy? Like, hand's gonna reach down a little further. Gotta move you a tad bit. I feel like your head's actually kind of small. We're going to make that a tad bit bigger. I think we're gonna make your braid go to the back. Big ol' paws, and then 4 thingies. Like, long for. Adjust your eye because you're no longer looking at them. Alright, that's a better size adjustment. Now get your big fluffy tail in there. Your scarring. What a fluffy long tail. Big fluffy tails are the best. Hello, crew fam. Welcome. I'm sorry, I missed half the stream. I was out. You are never obligated to be in every stream. Coming in and saying hi is completely fine too. and then dip in for the day. Don't really know much of that character, so I can't exactly put in colors. But I can for you. I am obligated. I come every stream. Well, if you say you're obligated, then... Ah, crew fam, how could you? You let me down. Oh, I'm so hurt. I'm going to break down crying. Ah. That's my acting skills. I'm working on it. I'm ready to be in the new, in Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. I'm still a little amazed that they're already ready for a second movie. Granted, the first one wasn't that bad. Of course, the night I ended up seeing it, I got COVID. I was dying as I was watching that movie. Cries. No, you made her depressed. Wait, acting? You had me completely and utterly fooled. Thank you, thank you. I'm ready to get my Emmy. Or Oscar. Is it an Oscar or Emmy? I already forgot which one is which. I know one's for music and the other one's for acting. I feel like it's an Emmy. Locked in. Gotta delete all these overcolored stuff. I'm almost done. And I gotta go back and fix one of my commissions because I've goofed. I feel like we can do a little more on this. Yeah, that's better. Quad feed. I'm about to join 4 streams at the same time. I commend you for your brave act. Because I would not be able to focus at that time, at that point. I could have a stream on the side while I'm watching a video. But 4 streams at once? I don't think so. That takes hard work and dedication right there. Nope. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Please don't crash. I'll cry. So we got Anime Neko right here. Is it Jin's Creation, Kalmori, and Elise? Kalmori, Elise, and Caitlin Flames. 3 of them is in a skit. Oh, I just realized what's happening on my screen. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Don't mind Krita, it's having a brain fart right now. Things are happening. One of them isn't, 3 of them is in the skit, one of them isn't. Can you guess who it is? I bet it's that person, Kalmori Elise. However you say it. Ah yes, the void. The void needs to go away. I didn't want you there. There. I could give these guys a little bit coloring on this guy. Give him some kind of coloring interest. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then last but not least, oh, I knew I was forgetting something. We need to show, at least we need a little more of this guy's braid. At least show it's in there. There we go. Do, do, do. Got to stand the sketch. Okay. Question: should I make the skit in Gacha Club or Gacha Life? Yeah, I got no idea. I don't use either of those. So I cannot tell you. You. Oh, you do have an earring right there. Little bit hard to see. I thought it was okay. We are here to fix our mistakes. No other cover, right? Okay. Oop. Ah, breaking things! No! Alright. Now we go back to rendering. Cause I'm a goof and I forgot something. And then it is on to Kurt. How long have I been going? An hour and 30 minutes. I've gotten 4 commissions done. Not bad, not bad. Fun fact, did you know earlier this year those creepy scientists regrew a frog's leg from hip to toe? I'm sorry, they did what now? How exactly did they grow a frog? Or at least give a frog regen abilities? But also kind of cool. Getting slightly distracted. Okay. Not distracted anymore. Back on task. Look at me, my boy up to Okay. And my coconut. Get rid of all my art tabs. I have so many. Everything is opened. You get to stay open. Everyone needs to see the boy. No, that's not what I'm doing. I need to go find Kurt's thingy. Where did I put you? You. Come here. Hither. Open? Open, please? Ah! It is opened. Hello, Kurt. My man. My big, strong orc man. They are giving me so much agita to draw. big stretch. Ow. My shrimp back is dying. Dude, the best part is they only did one procedure on the frog and it regrew within the next few months. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing that scientists would be working on. My overly tight pants just broke and now they're comfy. Ow, my butt. Kerfan's having some kerfuffles over there. I think you might need less tight pants. Nah. Crewfam needs tighter pants. The tighter the pants, the better. The more comfy they actually are. I don't remember exactly, but frogs have a thing in their body that lets them regrow. But it's dormant. Some kids up to 7 can regrow their fingertips if it's clean out. Is that true? That's a thing? I had no idea. They just activated that gene or whatever, and boom, new leg. I didn't even know kids could do that at all. I didn't know that was something people actually had. Why, hello, Raj. Welcome back. Tell Daddy Bubble how bad thing. Don't say that. I hear 4 voices. What is happening over there, crew fam? I believe you're having issues, to say the least. Alright, now it is time. It is time to do the turnaround. No more procrastinating. We're going to stare at the lovely small eyes and get them done. Why are references so hard? Honestly, this would be great to get done before Art Fight 2. The life of an artist is pain. But we will manage. We will manage. I hear Unicap, and I hear Jin, and then Komori, very softly, and Caitlyn, boom. I love that we're all connected on Kerfam's computer. We're all streaming together, you just don't know it. Yeah, that's crazy. I had no idea either, but I guess it's okay to chop off kids' fingertips. Okay, now that you say that, I didn't even think of that possibility of having to actually cut their fingertips off for that experiment. I would like to go back to being blissfully ignorant. Oh no. Fuzzleberry, why'd you do that? I joke, don't do that. Have you ever wanted to make a VTuber model? Funny enough, I did start one. It was a while, probably like 2 years ago, and I would love to do it again. The thing is, I ran out of the free trial. What is it called? Live2D. I ran out of the free trial in Live2D. I would love to. I don't think it's really that hard. As long as you have the time and commitment and motivation to do it, I think anyone could actually make them. The hard part is getting it so detailed. Like those really popular models that you'll see. What is it? Like HoloLive views and all that. That's when it gets really difficult. But like a starting off model, where I can at least just blink, move the mouth, look side to side. That's pretty easy to do. getting distracted. Totally not procrastinating. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, no more distractions. No more procrastinating. No finger or tips were chopped yet. How about we keep it at no finger chop? No finger chops. No fingertips were chopped. No dot dot dot. No yet. No nothing. Just leave it at that sentence. Oh, they didn't experiment on them? It was just something that happened and has been documented in kids under 7. I want to know how the kids were chopping their fingertips though. It's so weird. You can make and run VTuber models for free, by the way. There's so many there's so many software for that. There is. The problem is they are still very limited. Like, I can still make a model on Live 2D without having the pro version. It's just everything is limited to how many things I could basically animate, which is fun. I'm just too lazy to get back to it. Maybe for a stream idea, I'll have like a tutorial playing and I'll be trying to make the model. Okay, Kurt. It's time. We have to do this. We have to get you done before our fight. Actually, I don't even... This guy is not under my page. This is actually under Jailboy's page. Or should I be saying Curd? Charm? Whatever you guys keep referring to him as. Everything but his name. I don't remember if he has him on there. Should definitely check, because now I'm curious. Big ol' nose. Actually. Your nose looks so crooked for some reason. Maybe that's why your face never looked quite right. It's crooked. But also, stylized noses are so hard for me for some reason. I've been slowly getting better. Slowly. But it's still a learning curve for noses. I'm gonna compare these eyes together. Oh, they are the same size. Let's go! I don't need to copy and paste my eyes. I know how to do them. scruffy beard. We almost have the head done, guys. We're getting somewhere. The reason I don't watch for long is because I'm actually not real. And part of your imagination, Neko. Not again! Was the accident my fault? I come when you're tired and leave when you lock in. Oh no. I knew I was imagining things. Not again. You go? No. No, that slightly sounds like when you lock in, you're no longer entertaining. I'm out of here. I see how it is. I want to make sure I'm getting... What is it? Maybe that's where that should be. Where's your cheekbone supposed to be? I can't focus on the voices. I can't see who's talking, who's leaving, who's going to come back, what is going on, who's playing Genshin, who is taking a personality test, who is drawing. You know what you could do? You can make it so, well, if you're on a computer, you can have all 4 of them opened at once. So you can watch everything happening at once too. Make it even more confusing. God, why do you have such a widow's peak curve? I'm so sorry. Also, who's playing Genshin? I want to play Genshin. Minor distraction again. I gotta fix a little thing. Totally am not opening Cookie Run for a second on the side too. make minor mistakes, and we gotta go and fix them. And fixed. Man, 2 commissions. I had to go back and fix. Small brain energy. Okay, distraction now over. Back to procrastinating Kurt. All that's left is Anime Neko's tab. Now it's down to me. Did everyone else stop streaming already? Weak. You know what? I think it's time to do a 24-hour stream. Thoughts? And then, if I die, or if I pass out, someone must come and save me. I must be rescued. I'll have Charm come splash water on me. So then I must continue. Something a little off with your head when I mirror it. Only a teeny bit. To stay a couple more minutes before actually leaving. Realize I never put your button in here. yes, is this song. I vibe so hard when this song goes for the stream. I do have a link in the description for the playlist. Let me see if it has a name at this timestamp. Oh, it does. It is literally just Heartbound on here. And it's the very last song in the playlist too. Just realized your eyebrow needs to go a little more downwards. Immediately goes to description. So that changed my tab. I thought it would make a different one, but nah. So I opened a different tab for this. I am here. I'm in every tab. You think you can get rid of me, but I am everywhere. I am in your walls. Getting to the hands are gonna kill me. Why hello Insanity, welcome. My poor leg. The shrimp life is not for me. But man, will I live the shrimp life forever. Hi! Is your PNG tuber a cat or a fox? It is a cat. Because I am unoriginal and my name is Cat. Clever, I know. I do plan on actually changing my PNG eventually. I have the plans. I just haven't felt the need to quite yet. But it will be changing. I was thinking of actually doing a stream on working on a PNG. It'd be less of a surprise if I do a new one and all that. But if anyone else wants to learn how to do a PNG, just a simple one, not one that's horribly complex or anything, you can follow along with my stream and try to get an idea of how to go about it. Because they are pretty easy to make, actually. I knew something changed in the red lines. Gosh darn it. Now to hand. Okay, I did do his nails. My back hurts. Actually, I don't think you'd see the nail from this position. Just realized I didn't actually draw his hand correctly. I have the idea of gripping something. Your fingers have to go around. It would not be balling up into a fist like that. I skipped to the last song, Heartbound. Glad you're liking the music choices. Still on the pursuit of trying to use more things. But the copyright hurts. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Here, try to redo that hand too. Oh, hands. On this, I'm so skilled. I'm not skilled enough. There's a hand there, I swear. We'll get there when we get there. I don't always use a stabilizer, but it does come in handy. Guess who's here? Hello, Robbie. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Minor distraction on the side. distractions. Kurt's wearing some scandalous clothing. Nah. He has pants under there. Don't worry. Rest assured, he's the least scandalous character in this entire thing. Oh, hello, Holly Claus. Welcome. Taking a quick minor distraction on the side. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Making sure everything's Gucci. Oh, now the chat is popping again. Time to get back to the doodle. Doodles! I stole my sister's Choco Mocha is mine now. Jail. Did somebody say jail? Boop. Jailable offense. No stealing. There's a thief in the chat. Okay, now I'm done being distracted. Minus being distracted by jailing. Necessary jailing, of course. Yes, the bars are back. My cat's name is Doodle. Is it really? I love that. Licks bars. Okay. I don't think the bar should be here. Do not lick the bars. That is not sanitary. I'm still sad about Jar burning my family in the house. Listen, it was a minor mistake, you know? Nothing to really get your pants in a bunch, you know? Just a minor setback. Nothing we can't fix, right? We can make a new family. Bars, oh my god, jail. Hugs the bars. You know, you guys aren't supposed to not like jail time. It is a punishment. My system is being used against me. I didn't do that. Not quite what I wanted, but we almost got there. But they taste like history? No! No! Stop licking the bars! I'm gonna get a bat and start, like, knocking you guys away from the bar. I'm start putting wooden planks there. Maybe you should remove chat from existence if you want us to be good as everyone is when the principal comes in or the supervisors from literal Harvard come into class. You know, I feel like the equivalent that we have would be charm. And I'm pretty sure you guys do the opposite. You guys misbehave so much when he's around. Out of curiosity, I may not be trying to convince Charm to stream. Would you watch him stream if he did? He refuses, but I'm gonna get him one day. We're free. Joe Boy is not over us. Is it like when guests come over and you have to say hi? When I see Jill, I kiss the floors. What is wrong with you guys? You guys are the most broken prisoners I've ever met in my life. I have many questions on what drove you guys down this path. And questions I don't want answers to, probably. I feel like you guys are gonna scare me more. I don't like that line. Why did I put that there? He's almost done. At least the line art for one thingy. Shout out given to Charm. I forgot he also made a Twitch on here. Also, how was the shadow done? How does one do shadows? But of course I know how to do a shout out because I am the master of Twitch, the professional of Twitch. I own Twitch. I am the guy that owns Twitch. I'm not the guy that makes bad decisions for Twitch though. Not me. Not the same guy. I just own it. But he does get those snazzy bars. Will he have bars? Does he have bars? Will he have bars? Are bars tasty? Why are shoes so hard? Sometimes. Usually I'm not that bad with shoes. There we go. And the only thing left on this is that damn hand. I found a giant fresh knife and a sharp pin. What the hell? I felt it in my arm. Oops. It fell on the S key. What is happening over there? No dying. No getting hurt, no dying. If Jar stream, I would watch that, and only that for the rest of my life. Nutty, you wouldn't watch mine anymore? Dang, I'm gonna have to make sure he never streams. Can't let that happen. I need a reference for a hand on the hip. Hand on hip. Need more frontal view. Front view. This guy kinda has what I want. I'm gonna steal your hand. Hand has been chopped off. Get out of here. Boop. Now we're gonna do a thingy to help me with the hand. We're going to line the shape. So that's where the wrist is. That's the shape of the hand. There's that. Triangle. Smaller triangle. Same size triangle. And then the triangle for the thumb. Knuckles are here, here, and here. And give it a little more. Gonna move it here. I actually might have to move his elbow up more. We'll see how this works. Try and pay attention with how the nails are. Change the direction and angle of the nails. is this guy weird? His fingers are weird. Why is that one finger just stranded out like that? My first nails will be much bigger than that. That doesn't look right either. Why are these hands so difficult? Might just have to do a hand study stream. Cause what am I doing? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I see a band over there. Oh, purple. Hello. I didn't know you were over there. No pin board, unpin, useless pin. Everyone is their personal pin board. That is suspicious, actually. What I do? I got Miku chocolate, Luca chocolate, Rin, and is it Rin and Len? Was it Len? I don't remember. Maybe Kato, and then we need Anime Neko chocolate. Listen, if I was chocolate, it'd have to be dark chocolate. Actually, if you made it into the shape of my character, I would literally have white chocolate, dark chocolate, and milk chocolate, all perfectly lined up. Unfortunately, I hate white chocolate. I would not like my own chocolate. I'm quite happy how this little attack icon overlay thing has turned out. Heck yeah. Kurt, your hand is not handing. I might just cheat and just do the whole... Done. Why does that look so much better? Wait a minute. It looks better. No. Maybe I'm overthinking the hand. Maybe that's my problem. I feel like maybe his arm really isn't in the right spot either. It's time to take a break from this before it kills me. We will save. Go take a break. I'll take a break from this. Offended, I love white chocolate. Well, Crow fam, we're gonna have to have a fist fight. I hate white chocolate with a passion. I'm not a fan of black or white chocolate, milk chocolate all the way. You're overthinking it. I probably am. What I'm not overthinking is white chocolate sucks. That is a fact. All of you can fight me on that if you have to. White chocolate just is not vanilla. People have tried to convince me white chocolate is just vanilla. That is a lie and not true. And I fight all of them. I will drop kick you if you tell me white chocolate is vanilla. That is not the same thing. it's okay to be wrong because all chocolate is horrible. Purple? I will drop kick you. I gasped loudly. Keep gasping because I'm holding my ground on that. White chocolate sucks. You know what it is a great chocolate combination though? Dark chocolate and raspberry. Oh, amazing. Best thing ever. You want to know the second one? Dark or milk chocolate and orange. There's specifically an orange chocolate that comes in orange slices. So good. Dark chocolate and raspberry for some reason seems to be like a rare occurrence to come by. And I don't understand. It's so good. Really though, there's a better chocolate combo? How is there a better one to you if you don't like any? You can use any chocolate with this and it always turns out perfect. How would you know? How would you know, Purple? You don't eat chocolate. I don't know if I can trust your word on that one. I swear, if you say chocolate in like a trash can, I'm gonna fight you. Oh my god, you just said it. Purple, that is a jailable offense. How dare you? Oh, I'm gonna fight you. Isn't it Terry's? Yes, it is called Terry's. Terry's chocolate is amazing. No thanks. Hate orange chocolate. Fuzzleberry, no. How could you? Have you heard of the chocolate with jalapenos? Jalapenos and chocolate? Excuse me? I can't say I'm surprised that that's a thing. I feel like I keep seeing a growing market for spicy with candy. Like there was one I saw a store selling. It was peach rings, but it had like tahini or something on it. Which tahini is not spicy. It has like a tiny bit of a kick. Tahini's pretty good. But on peach gummies, peach rings? Who's buying that? Who is that for? There was also another one. I don't think it was it might have been jalapenos. But there was a store that sold a drink. It was like fruit punch mixed with, what's it called? Like peppers or something, or jalapenos. It was a spicy fruit punch. Why? Called the Oracle. Purple? What are you doing over there? Clipping me. Ah, my poor leg. A spicy chocolate and sweet, I don't know. I love sweet and savory. That is great. Sweet and salty, fantastic. Sweet and spicy? I don't know about that. Yes, dried jalapeno pieces in the dark chocolate. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd honestly be intrigued to try it. But on the surface of this context, I don't know. I feel like I'm being lied to or something. I feel like I'm being gaslit into thinking this is real. And it probably is. But my brain doesn't want to believe it. Sadly, I have a heat tolerance of a toddler, so I can't comment on anything spicy. Well, that's fine. I used to really not like heat. But I'm getting better and better as the days go by. Sweet and spicy is not great together unless it's barbecue. I'm trying to think of something barbecue that would be sweet and spicy. I don't have barbecue that much. I do love barbecue. Big fan of barbecue sauce. Hell yeah. And barbecue sauce is usually pretty sweet. Well, not pretty sweet, but it's sweet on something savory. Sausage. Well, there's spicy sausage and then there's sweet sausages. You don't typically eat them together. Hot links. I don't know. I feel like this conversation is eating away inside of me. Actually, now that I think about it, it may be chilies instead. I feel like chilies and jalapenos are basically on the same level of heat, aren't they? I wouldn't really know. I don't eat either of them. No, pineapple on pizza. My friend had it today. I don't know, an hour ago or something. And oh my days. Okay. I don't know how many of you are gonna fight me. Pineapple on pizza is pretty good. It's just pineapple, ham, and cheese on pizza. That's all it is. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza. And it's pretty good. People have no problems with breakfast pizza. Scrambled eggs and bacon on pizza? That seems a little more weird than pineapple on pizza to me. Also, most breakfast pizzas taste like ass. I don't know if it's like the one place I keep getting it from, or that I've had it from, that suck. The eggs always taste so funky, and I don't like it. I'ma smack you with a chicken thigh. Oh yeah, well I'm taking the chicken breast as my weapon. Actually, I'm taking an entire stack of ribs as my weapon. Now fight me. I slid away from my bed and grabbed my fist and I go, what? Wait, what is breakfast pizza? It's literally scrambled eggs, bacon, usually sausage. I would say usually has sausage on it. And then it's just on a pizza. That's it. I've never heard of breakfast pizza. Really? You know, maybe it isn't just the place that I've eaten it from that sucks. Maybe the entire concept sucks. I'm only against pineapple on pizza because I'm not a big ham fan. Oh, ham is so good. I love ham. I would fight for ham. And pineapple is kind of bleh. I'd rather try a different fruit. Okay, hold on. Try a different fruit specifically on pizza? I would love to know what fruit you would rather put on a pizza to try. And the pineapple is only on the pizza because of the ham. Oranges? I have many questions. Oranges on pizza. Oranges and what? It can't just be by itself. And I don't know how much oranges and cheese could go with it. Orange slices sound good. Just because it sounds good does not mean it is. I'm concerned. First fruit, star fruit. I don't think I've ever had star fruit before. I used to think that star fruit was not a thing because it was in Kingdom Hearts. So I thought it was a pure video game fruit and nothing else. Neko just gave us a new pizza option that I will never eat due to the bacon. I mean, you don't have to have bacon on it. I have made a custom pizza bowl before. Do you have any idea what was in it? Am I gonna be afraid of these options? If the orange slices is a part of it, I'm very afraid. Because I cannot fathom the idea of orange on pizza. At least in my defense with the pineapple, that is specifically going with the ham, is something that's always paired together. And on top of that, you could put cherries with that too. I don't know how most people do their, like, holiday ham, but we do ham with brown sugar on it, basted in Coke with pineapple and cherries. A bunch of sweet things on something savory. And that goes so well together. But oranges, I can't figure out what you would put with it. The orange slices is not a part of it. I'm saying this because I want you to be aware how much I experimented with pizza before. I Purple, I request a list of these experiments because I am so overly curious on what these possibly are. And also, what is a pizza bowl? I don't think I've ever heard of a pizza bowl. I want to say I know what a pizza bowl is, but my brain cannot conjure up the image of a pizza bowl. They made it real because of Kingdom Hearts was so popular. What is Kingdom Hearts? Crew fan, how could you? It is one of the best video games of all time. Made by Square Enix, I'm pretty sure. Also, welcome back, Pepsi Lover. Hello, hello. I'm back and I made an art fight account. Let's go! Another one. And it is Pepsi Lover. Wowza. I love the name. My friend is Polish and their food taste is Polish. That says Polish. I'm so stupid. My friend is Polish and their food taste is so messed up. Pineapple on pizza is nothing. I have seen some Polish food things. I probably wouldn't eat them. I am also a slightly picky eater that I'm trying to grow out of. But they never look good to me. I still want to decorate my profile and I have to figure it out. Good luck with that. I used to decorate my profile and then I got too lazy to keep changing things. I made a art fight too. Let's go, Robbie. More people. A pizza bowl is a bread bowl hollowed out and filled with pizza filling, usually mozzarella marinara, sausage, pepperonis, and other things. Okay, I thought that, but for some reason in my head I thought I was wrong. And honestly, a pizza bowl sounds pretty good right now. All this pizza talk is actually getting me so hungry. I have nothing. I have no pizza here. I want pizza now. I'm still demanding that list of pizza experiments though, Purple. You're not escaping that one. I need to know these combos. I don't know how to decorate my profile. You need to know basic coding for the profile on Artfight. I'd say basic. They do have some things on there where you don't need to know the code and you can place like images and stuff in there. But if you want like specific sizes and things moved around, you do need to know a little bit of coding. HTML? HMTL? Something like that coding? I know very bare bones coding for that. But knowing that will help you decorate it. I do add the team badges every year on my profile, and for some reason, I cannot find the new team badges this year. They have a Toy House account where they're posting like page decorations. Excuse you, kitty. Stop itching, your bell is loud. Shush. But I can't find the badges for it. They have the like a broken version of them, but I don't want that. I want one that's not a broken version. And they're not posting on their DeviantArt anymore. So I can't go onto their page and get it. So I don't know where to find it. If anyone can find it, please let me know. I would like to have my Team Crystal badge on my art fight. I needs it. My friend told me it's hard as hell to do. It's not. Don't believe him. It's not hard, I promise. Yeah, the stamps are not there yet. But they have broken stamps. That's the thing. Now bye. Bye. Bye, crew fam. Thanks for popping on and saying hi. I need the stamps. I need my badges. It was making me go crazy earlier because I was trying to find them. but it's only the broken ones. I don't want the broken ones. Alright. I've stalled long enough. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and I will return. So everyone be good. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, do I see trouble happening in my chat after I left? Time to be bad. Swaps your left and right shoe. Joke's on you, I already do that. Drinks out of the milk bottle. I also do that. So, you can't be bad because I was already bad first. Haha. Leaves the stove on. Okay, maybe don't do that one. Arson. No! I feel like I'm conjuring up a chat that really likes arson and crime. Hello, Espen. Welcome, welcome. We're being very good. Uh-huh. I can definitely tell with the fire emojis over there. Moves perfectly sorted items randomly around randomly. Ah, Jesus. I know how to read. So my pizza bowl, okay. We're about to hear Purple's secrets. Mozzarella, Prego spaghetti sauce, Italian sausage, ribeye steak chopped, corn, mixed veggies, peanut butter, strawberry jelly, Captain Crunch, oregano, basil sealed in the bowl, brushed with melted garlic butter and sprinkled with parsley. I'm sorry. Peanut butter, jelly, and Captain Crunch cereal. You started out so well. You started out so well. Did that actually taste good? Actually crunch berries? Was it Captain Crunch? Oh no, all berries. Does that actually taste good? I once knew a woman who had a pile of paper clips on her desk and someone messed them up by mistake and she ugly cried. Not the ugly cry. Is anyone really pretty while they cry? I love arson. I bet you do, Espen. Those poor paper clips. Not the poor woman, the poor paper clips. It was very filling. Filling I definitely got. You have almost every category in the food pyramid in one sitting. It was alright. The jelly was a bit too overpowering because of the texture. Oh, I didn't even think of the texture of that. I feel that sounds very goopy. Me, I am. That's why I never cry. I'm too beautiful while I cry. If I cried, everyone would see. Everyone would come barreling over to see, to take pictures, to see my beautiful crying face. That hand. I could at least do the other side of him. Empty layer. Why are you empty? That's because I did the wrong one. You. And the thing I love about his hair is how bushy it is. Might have to move that over here. That way we can get it perfectly lined up. Actually, I feel like you're not angled correctly. have a picture. It was very goopy. You know, I also want to know, what compelled you to eat that? Or even have that in one go? Was this a dare? Were this actually choices? Was this a well thought out plan? Hair! That would help if I did not that. I need to do a different color so I can see the difference between them. It was a choice a friend and I made. He made his own, I did mine. I was unable to finish mine, actually. I feel like that is a stomach ache waiting to happen. I'm extremely ugly when I cry, and I'm already low-key kinda ugly. Don't worry, me too. Why do you think I got it? Why do you think I got a PNG on my screen except my face? I'm drawing. Are you proud of me? I'm always proud of you, Robbie. You could do no wrong. At least I hope you can do no wrong. Please do not crime. Anything but crime. Wrong layer. That's not my eraser. It kind of was. I'll say this. Do not sleep on peanut butter pizza. It's so good. I've actually been told the same thing on peanut butter chicken. But I have not tried that, but I am intrigued on the idea. I've been told it is pretty good. But again, with the concept of peanut butter on something that's not sweet, seems off. However, I may be willing to try that too. I feel like peanut butter on pizza is gonna have like the same vibe. Look at that, he got a thick back. He is thickums. Would it be wrong to say I have a character that I wish could hold me? Just look at him, he's so big. He looks like he'd be a great cuddler. I'm just saying. Peanut butter chicken, I'll try it. Peanut butter barbecue chicken might work. I don't know what is normally on it, to be fair. I just know peanut butter chicken is a thing, and it is pretty good from what I keep hearing. Have I tried it? No. Will I be trying it anytime soon? Probably not. But it is a thing. The peanut butter actually enhances the flavor of the tomato sauce. It just goes so right. This is why I don't think I could ever be a chef. The culinary combinations and scientific things that you have to like think of is incredibly amazing. But also at the same time, it's just like, what? I'm also drawing, actually seed drawing, because little me decided to join Art Fight last minute. Let's go! Speed drawing. I can't spell. It's alright. I can't read. If I can't read and you can't spell, that only makes one of us wrong. Actually, 2 negatives make a right. So there you go. Did I fix this in the red lines? I feel like I did, right? No, I did not. I guess... I guess it looked fine on this side. Also, if you guys are doing Art Fight, how are you guys doing with all the reference drawings for your characters? You already got them done? Do they need updates? Is it making you cry? Gotta know. Guys, how do you add photos on your profile? So when you're going under the edit, there is a little icon in the box that has like a square image. You click on that and you should be able to just upload the image onto your profile. Let me test that real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Where is my mouse? There it is. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that, but I'm going to go see. I'm drawing a reference sheet right now. Good luck. Godspeed. So, profile, edit, do scroll down to profile. Yeah. On the second row, there is a square icon with a green circle on it. You click on that, and then it'll have URL, and then the width and height. The URL is when you go to an image, right click, and then copy image address. I hope that helps. And hello, Karasu Kiru. Welcome, welcome. Are you another fellow artist ready for Art Fight? As we all sit here and cry. Almost ready for Art Fight? And don't worry, this is a safe space to ugly cry. I'm on mobile. I think it should be the same on mobile. It's probably not gonna be like the second row, but it should still be there. Oh wait, you can't copy the image address on mobile. Then I don't know how to help with that one, because you do need the image address to do it. I want us to stop by and say hi. Well, hello, and thank you for doing so. Always a pleasure to have you around. Now to hand. Fun fact, Karasu means raven slash crow in Japanese, and Kuro means black in Japanese. So your name is the Black Raven. That's neat. I'll switch to my computer. Yeah, that'll help you get the things together. I don't know if there is a way to get the image address on mobile. I have no idea if what that way could possibly be, but I feel like there is. Man, look at how easy this hand was. Why can't the other one be that easy? Man, life is hard. Actually. And why do cars have to be so loud? Look how easy that hand moves. Why can't the other ones be like that? Let's delete some of those red lines. That way I can see my thing a little bit better. Alright, so I gotta change the angle of this. so hard. By the way, you're good at drawing. Oh, thank you. Very appreciated. I'm just sitting here thinking about playing more Sonic Card. Did you ever finish the... I think it was like a model for that game? I don't think I remember asking. My diction is strong and I'm okay with it. I have over 232 characters bookmarked. Oh my god. I don't think I'm able to draw them all. Not with that attitude. You know what, Fuzzleberry? That should be your goal for art fight. Doing 232 characters. I'd be amazed, actually. Question, what's your favorite anime if you watch it? I always will say my number one is Black Butler. I have never actually finished it. I've seen like 2 seasons, or at least the first part and then the second part. I've never gotten to the Book of Circus or Atlantis, and now there's more out. I've been finding it kind of hard to watch anime recently, or at least just watching new things. But I will say, it will always be like my top. Besides that one, it's kind of hard to pick a favorite. There's a lot that I like for specific reasons. I can say like my top 3 comfort anime that I can rewatch and rewatch a billion times and never get sick of it. The original Fruits Basket. I can't watch the new one just because of the nostalgia that the first one has. It does not hit the same as the new one, and it hurts my soul. So OG Fruits Basket, Princess Tutu, fantastic story. Didn't like the ending, but I understand the ending. Why they do that to my girl. And Ouran High School Host Club. Those are my top 3 like comfort animes that I have seen a billion cajillion times. And I will continue to watch them a million bajillion times. And no one can stop me. I'm trying to think of... I started watching a new anime recently called Shadow House, which I'm going to finish that today, hopefully. That is the plan. And that one's pretty good. I wasn't expecting to like it. I was kind of just putting it on because someone recommended it to me, and I'm just like, sure, why not? It's pretty good. I like it. Full Metal Alchemist, both versions. I've never seen the original one, but I've seen Brotherhood, and I have not finished it. Fun fact, I have a running problem of not finishing my anime. But Brotherhood is pretty good. I loved it. I'll finish it one day, I promise. No, I haven't finished the chapter yet. Got distracted. Mine is My Hero. That one's also pretty good. I also never finished that one. I kind of lost hype on My Hero after like the 4th season. I don't know why exactly. Just for some reason, I just decided, I don't want to watch it anymore. It's really nothing against the anime or anything. I still think it's a good story and everything. I know not a lot of people like the ending. I don't know if it's one of those, we don't like the ending, but we understand why the ending happened, or people just don't like the ending. Well, that's a good choice. Need to catch up on that. My favorite My Hero character is Dabi. Dabi is cool. I like his design. If I had to say a favorite... Now who am I kidding? It's Todoroki. I love Todoroki. He had me at, are you All Might's secret love child? It was over. It was over. He became my favorite. He's so intelligently stupid. I love it. He's so intelligently, socially stupid. I love it. Don't talk about the ending. I'm stuck on the 4th season because Netflix is Netflix. No spoilers. I haven't seen the ending, so no worries on that. I just know it wasn't popular. We don't do spoilers in this house. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. I'm trying to think of something else. I'm trying to finish Inuyasha, which is another, like, old one. I always put it in, like, the spot of the OG animes, like, right next to Naruto and Bleach, One Piece, Dragon Ball. Because it was right around that time, and it's so good. I just never finished it, and I'm trying so hard to. I'm on, like, episode 100 and something. I'm gonna finish it. It's gonna happen. I will finish my childhood anime, one way or another. My Hero is kind of a bit lost in the sauce. I feel it went for a series that kind of just needed more. I could probably see that too. The ending was okay, not fantastic, but people are overreacting because the ending is bad. That's another thing. I don't trust fandom opinions. At least the people that are the loudest for opinion stuff, because usually the loudest people have the worst opinions, and that's why you see it more. But I also wouldn't be surprised if My Hero had the same problem as Naruto. Because, fun fact, Naruto wasn't supposed to continue. Boruto wasn't supposed to be a thing. The creator feared for his life, because people kept on sending him death threats if he did not continue the series. And then you awaken a trash series. We do not send death threats to continue an anime series or anything. That is not how it works. If something ends, it just ends. Also, the people that send death threats because their headcanons are not actual headcanons are not canon in a series drives me nuts. It is not your character. You're not the writer. You're there to watch someone else's creation come to life. That is it. It's crazy that people get that bad. My Hero fanships are very weird. I feel like that kind of starts with the weird people in fandoms. Genshin is the same way. I know, like, if you did, like, certain ships, people will go nuts. And it's just because they don't like the ship. People are ready to dox you just because you said you like Gene X to Luke or something. Like, what? It's not that serious. There's no canon ships. You can have a headcanon, that's fine. That's yours. That's your idea. Don't have to be crazy about it. This is why I don't go into fandom communities. They scare me. Don't trust My Hero fandom, because outcry is from shippers. The sad thing is, they make people that like shipping characters look so bad. I love seeing, like, certain ships and things. Fan art can be so cute for ship art, and I love seeing it. But then you just have the people that just go entirely insane because it's not something they like. Don't do that. Jesus, just don't do that. Damn, I need to send some of the orange people to finish Land of Lustrous Anime? What is the orange people? What does that mean? I need to play Pocket Mirror by Astral Shift. I've never heard of that. What is that? Is that a mobile game? Console game? Almost sounds familiar, but I don't think I know what it is. Shigaraki x Dabi. Dabi x Hawks. I didn't even know those were ships. I don't know, like, any of the ships in My Hero. I kind of Seeing anything in the fandom has fizzled out of my social media. Thank God. And I would rather keep it out. I played Little Goody Two Shoes and it's so good. It destroyed me. I seen Dabi X Toga, Toga's 17, and Dabi is 24. I didn't even know they were that far in age. I legit thought they were like the same age. Sometimes you need to just be a little snooty, ignorant girl who gets a pair of magic, cursed shoes and see the God-fearing town start with a witch hunt. Okay, I'm already really intrigued. Pocket Mirror is a PC game. An RPG visual novel. You know what? I'm gonna look that up. I assume it's something on Steam. Steam. I have been looking for other games to play, and I love RPGs. I've also been thinking about streaming gameplay. One of them is Peak. I love that game. Peak is actually pretty fun, especially co-op. Oh, and Repo's gotten an update. Repo's getting a little too hard though. What was it called? Pocket Mirror. Pocket. Whoops. Pocket. Ew. This gives me what is it called? Witch's House? It gives me Witch House vibe. I'm already very intrigued. Adding that to my wish list. Oh, there's a demo. And it's on sale for 40% off. Noted. Thank you, Holly Claus, for this. I'm definitely going to look at that later. Orange is a studio that made it and like Trigon. Oh really? I didn't know that. All I'll say is they flopped with the villain. I feel like that's kind of why I stopped watching after season 4 of My Hero. It seemed like something wasn't right. Like the characters took like a 180 at that point. It was weird. It could just be me. It could be just searching for excuses of why I stopped watching it. But there was definitely something there. Beastars. Beastars was good too. I only seen the first season though. I haven't seen the second. They made 3D anime that looks fantastic before 3D anime it was anything. It's the only anytime people mention like 3D anime, RWBY was the only thing that ever came to people's minds. Not realizing 3D has been used for anime almost as much as RWBY. It just didn't look as bad. I think Baki was another one that did it. It didn't look too jarring. I didn't watch Baki. It was either Baki or Berserk. It might have been Berserk. I think I'm getting that mixed up. And it didn't look too jarring. I didn't watch it, but I've seen like screenshots of what the models look like. It wasn't too bad. I've seen Dabi X Todoroki ship. I still have nightmares about it. That sounds about right. The game that I talked about of the witch hunt is Little Goofy... not Goofy. Goody Two Shoes. Pocket Mirror is the prequel where you play as the main character's mom. Oh. Interesting. I'll also look at that one later. Good suggestions. Good night, sleep, bye. Bye, Espen. Thanks for coming on and saying hi. Alright. Let me finish the foot before I go back to reading chat. The distractions are hard today. Well, I'm not saying chat is really a distraction. But I gotta keep it moving. Art fight's right around the corner, I gotta finish this. Why is the back view so much easier than the front view? I think everything's set. Get out of here, feet. Front. Back. We are getting somewhere, fam. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly color these. That's right, you don't have a hand yet. God damn it. You will have a hand. Eventually. Just not yet. You'll have a hand when it's not killing me inside. Front. Back. Get my buttons mixed up. This is such a slow and tedious process. I'm about to make it so he's like waving at the camera with the front pose or something. But I like how the arm looks. Ah, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. By the way, Todoroki and Dabi are siblings. That is technically a spoiler. And I read that out loud accidentally. I haven't even gotten to the spot where that was a thing. Remember, I haven't watched past season 4. You don't get to know that till later. Spoilers. Karasu, no, they're spoilers. We don't know. We don't like spoilers here. It picks up after Shigaraki gets his first big battle. And he's actually cool and interesting character. I'm sure it is, but God, getting there sucks. I just don't want to. Thinking of Berserk. I knew it was Berserk. Berserk and Baki have somewhat, I wouldn't say similar styles, but they definitely... Nah, I guess I can say similar styles. I think the main characters have like the same head shape and hairstyle. That's what gives it to me. Quick, give him medicine to grow his hand. That'd be nice. Land of Lusrious was made like 8 years ago and absolutely great looking. The characters are gem people and they literally have light reflecting off of them on their clothes and stuff. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that one either. There's a bunch of things I don't know. I got spoiled for that already, but spoilers. I did too. But also, that was a theory way back in like season 1. Because they're the only 2 characters that had fire powers. So it's just like... something doesn't seem right here. So people were saying that long before it was even canon. At least you will know that Dobby had a sad life. Good. He deserved it. I don't know anything about his backstory. You've never heard of it because it's only had one season. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, like, anime that have one seasons are usually pretty good too. Like, having one season, it doesn't mean that's, like, the downfall of an anime. Sure, it'd be great if they could have more. But sometimes, you only need one season to really get the entire story. It can work into some of the show's advantage. Hello, Lux, my baby girl. I love her. Yeah, but it doesn't finish. Okay, well, that's when that sucks. I'm going to assume the manga at least continued. Berserk is very gritty in the 3D weirdage. Baki is outlandish and brings JoJo to shame. I feel like the outlandish comes from the style mostly. I can't watch Baki, specifically looking at the characters. I hate how they look. They are literally all just muscle, and it looks gross. I can't watch it for that. At least JoJo's is something you could watch because the style is interesting. It's not gross looking. How do I draw your icon for art fight? Maybe I don't want to go with symmetrical. Maybe that's my problem. JoJo Part 3 feels so slow though. You either like the main cast or it feels like the story is not going anywhere. I don't think I got that vibe from Part 3. I did just finish Part 4. I think. I'm pretty sure it's Part 4. I can't remember the names of the parts. But I feel like, compared to like Part 4, it definitely, I guess, it moved fast, but I feel like because there was so much more going on in a smaller area. In Part 3, I feel like I might be getting these wrong. Part 3 is when they're traveling to Egypt, right? But if it is that one, like the entire thing was them traveling and going to places and fighting new enemies as they're traveling. part 4, they're all in one small town. And everything is happening in this town. So I guess it feels like it was happening faster, because 1, you defeat, like, villain number 1 in episode 2. And then you find the main villain not too long after that? I don't know, it was 40 episodes. I literally just finished it. I feel like the end part of it went very fast, but also kind of slow at the same time. Like, yes, we finally meet up with the main villain of the entire thing. And then he keeps escaping through small means. And then suddenly gets the most overpowered stand. And then does not use it to his own advantage. I don't want to spoil anything. But dear God. He could have easily stayed alive. Or not stayed alive, but kept going. If he just didn't make one stupid mistake. And he was supposed... The main villain is supposed to be a serial killer. A very calculated serial killer. Why towards the end of this part, he suddenly is stupid and makes so many minor mistakes? That's what I want to know. Infuriating. Netflix for real had 4 seasons of My Hero, then took away 2 seasons, and now I'm waiting till they add those seasons back. Well, there's this lovely thing called pirating that I do not support. But there are other ways to get the seasons. Have you seen... is it Yujiro? Seen Yujiro's Demon Back? Man has negative 10 body fat. I probably have. Everything about Baki is just so gross. I don't like it. It's just not right. I feel like it was made by a kid that just learned what muscles and anatomy was, and then overdid it by 20 times. Blech. I know I have friends that will fight me on it, that actually really like Baki. But I don't care. It looks gross. Dragon Ball also, like, exaggerates muscles and stuff, but it's definitely not to the same degree. Damn it. Okay. Now size it down after. Might get Crunchyroll so I can watch it. I mean, they usually have a what's it called? A free trial, don't they? So if you can watch it within a week, you should be fine. I feel like most services don't do a free trial anymore. But I could be wrong on that. sketch has been completed. Now to thy night. I just realized it's almost been 4 hours. You guys are keeping me on my toes today. It up. The funny thing is, I finished Demon Slayer in 3 days, so I might be able to finish it. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. It has been a long time since I've really binged watch like that. And I usually don't actually have the time anymore. And I don't feel like I have the time to just sit and binge for hours, for like an entire day at least. And if I do, I kind of like watching it with other people now. As before, if I was binging, I would just be by myself in a room, and I'd go ham. Nothing could stop me from binging. I was in my own little world at the time. And now I'm an adult and I have a job, and everything sucks. Concentrate. Ew, adult things, jobs, ew. It's just how life works. You gotta bend to that capitalism, am I right? I hate my job. Being an adult sucks. If you're not an adult, savor your youth. Matter of fact, just stop growing. You'll be happy for it. If I can go back and be a child again, I probably would. Escape all the crap that's happening nowadays. Be blissfully ignorant to all the problems in our society today. Instead, I gotta go to work every single day to a miserable job. Hope they fire me one day, but also I need the money, or I can't survive. So if I got fired, I'd actually be more sad. Ugh. Back from a ramen supper. I love ramen. You know what, ramen would make me less miserable. I don't want to keep thinking about being an adult. My bestie and I are going to be a toga in Dabi for Halloween. Guess which character I'm gonna be? I mean, based on everything you were saying, I'm gonna assume it's Dabi. Fun fact, I do have a toga cosplay. And I actually kind of like it too. Like, I have the wig and everything. I don't have, like, her giant machine thing. Her bloodsucker machine. But I have her outfit and wig. Her wig. Will she wear wig? When will she wear wig? Totally forgot this top path. Boop. Almost done with the line art. Let's go. Dabi. Kudo, his age, his height, his birthday. Man, I wonder if that is the favorite character. You know, I can't tell. It's just a wild guess. Gonna do this and then skedaddle for the day. Damn it. Where's the hole? Here's the hole. Shade. Hey, can you draw Gojo? I am not taking requests today. But I appreciate the ask. And I have an action figure of him. I do have, not an action figure, but kind of like a statue of Dobby. Because at one point I really liked collecting them. Cool, thank you. I don't remember what series it was from. He's kind of hidden in my room at this point, so I can't exactly go find him and see what series it was. I'm gonna try and get a Dobby plushie. Oh, that'd be so cute. I wouldn't be surprised if something like YouTube's made one. Probably find a custom made one on Etsy. I know I have a custom made plushie of Raiden from Genshin, and it is so cute and I love it. Although I don't think they're selling that plushie anymore. So I'm happy I got it when I did, because it's so cute. I love plushies. I have way too many. It is a problem. It's only a problem because I don't have room for more. want another science fun fact to learn. Or you want another one. Absolutely, I love science fun facts. As long as they're fun. And not fingertip chopping. So I have a mood ring, and I've given my Dobby action figure my mood ring. And also, why do I think he would be the type of person to gift rings and wear them all the time? I don't know. He does wear rings, doesn't he? He gives me the vibe of a character that wears rings. I actually don't remember if he wears rings. That's why I was upstairs, because it was on saturation. Duh. Chat, I've been watching the stream. What is this about? Tabi X Todoroki? No, we don't talk about that. That doesn't exist. That's yucky. He doesn't, but in fan art people give him rings. Maybe that's why I was thinking he did. We may never fear losing teeth again in about 5 years. Oh. What is the reasoning? Is it something with genetics? Specific things that we use? Like toothpaste or something? Ever since I left, I've been watching stream on the other laptop. What you guys doing? Nothing. Crew fam, shh. It's nothing to be concerned about. Also, my first pack of blueberries fell on the floor. Rip blueberries. They're cleanable. You can put them in a bowl and wash them off. They'll be fine. We don't talk about the Dobby X Todoroki, the Dobby X Hawks, and Dobby X Shigaraki. You're right, we don't talk about any of those. You know why? Because they don't exist. They never have. You're crazy. Never a thing, never was a thing. Ba-dum, dum, dum. I feel like I kind of want to change this color. I don't know if I like the purple. it's red. Red doesn't look too bad. Red and purple. Red and blue. Well, I think I like the red and purple. And another icon has been finished for Art Fight. Will I be doing more? Probably not. Because I'm gonna get lazy. Oh wait, I need to do the trainer's icon. Damn it. No. No. Dobby X Endeavor. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Milela. Dang, so many streams. Are you watching a million streams on again? Oh, interesting, for some reason my message got reviews removed by YouTube. What message? What'd I miss? If it was a link, YouTube automatically removes it. Just FYI. I have a million tabs open. Ah. You know what? I'm actually gonna add locks onto Art Fight real quick. Watch this chat. I'm ready for Art Fight. And no one can tell me otherwise. I'm so much more prepared for Art Fight than anyone else here. Change tabs, no! Writing Lox's thing. She's happy-go-lucky. Team comes first. Kind-hearted. Big sister vibes. Fun fact, the creepy scientists in Japan are currently testing a medicine that might let us regrow missing teeth completely. I feel... That sounds great until you know that one of the reasons why we grow teeth in our baby years is because growing teeth is so extremely painful. So imagine losing a tooth and having to take this medicine, and then you're just sitting there in agony because your teeth are growing in and it hurts like all hell. That's an actual scary thought. That's it. brother. Ooh. I just realized I put her thing in the wrong thing. Do, 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 do. Baby. I think we need to bleach and clean up the My Hero fandom for real. Because I was on Pinterest and seen every Dobby ship just now and other ships. I'm so sorry for your eyes. May they heal. There we go. That message went through. Not sure why, honestly, but there it was. Huh. I just took 2 blueberries sour. Sour blueberries are great. I love sour. I hate the way YouTube will remove your messages and not tell you, the streamer or anyone. Yeah, I don't think I'll have a thing that reports it. So I'm not gonna have any idea why I delete it. Sour blueberry? Disgusting? Crew fail. If we ever had to have like dinner or something together, I feel like it'd turn into a food fight. Because we have severely different taste buds. And I'm willing to take that chance. But we'll find out if it hurts like hell, since it is human testing. Animal testing has come back with flying colors. Hate to hear it. But also at the same time, animal testing has been such a popular thing with, I guess, within scientific testing. It's kind of hard to avoid too. Don't get me wrong, it still sucks though. My eyes are burning. Heal your eyeballs. How dare you threaten me? Arm wrestle? I'm not gonna lie, I am so powerful. I have the biggest of all muscles. You could never defeat me. Now that I'm looking at my ArtBay page, I have so many things to update, like references and everything. So many things. So many. Alright, since I did finish this, and we are after 4 hours, it is time for me to go take a nap. Or eat some, whatever one comes first. I think we're good. Thank you everyone for joining. Everyone that came and said hi, my chatters, my lurkers, and everyone in between. Thank you so much for joining me on this fine Friday. I will be streaming tomorrow, and then next week at the same exact time, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. And without further ado,